of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
It's Walt coming to you live from Dallas Love Field today. It's Runway DFW for a Saturday afternoon. And we're operating under somewhat limited conditions today. We only have 2 cameras for you on this Saturday, the December 9th.
125.2, thank you.
So that's one of them, and here's the other. There it is. So there's the tower here at Love Field. As if you know anything about Dallas Love Field, you know that this is the home of Southwest Airlines. And as such, we're going to be seeing a lot of Southwest Airlines this afternoon. And if you're a fan of 737s, you're going to be seeing a lot of those as well, because that's all that Southwest flies. Now we will see some business jets, and in fact, there's an aircraft across the way. And I haven't been able to identify this one yet. Well, it's a Delta plane, obviously. Delta only flies A319s scheduled in and out of here, so that's a charter of some sort. I have to be quite honest with you, I'm having a very hard time seeing things this afternoon. It's a very bright sun. We're on top of parking garage C. And the wind, I think officially is 16 miles an hour, but it seems to be gusting to about twice that much. And in fact, that's one reason why I'm kind of on a limited setup here today. I couldn't deploy more cameras and stuff because I would be afraid that it would all get blown away. So let's see how much of the Dallas skyline we can see from our vantage point. Well, we have to kind of look at it through the prism of the top of parking garage C. So there you see the skyline way there in the background. Now what we can see here that we don't normally get to bring you at DFW, which is our nominal home, is the terminal operations here. And also what we don't have is as much action as we have over at DFW. So we're going to have, it's going to be kind of a casual, laid back stream, I would say, today. There are 2 runways that are operational here on the right and left runways.
We are already during corner 3 bye-bye.
I think they're designated as 3-1 right and 3-1 left. We're overlooking 3-1 right, and that's on the east side of the airport. I would like to welcome FTHL Luke, who is our newest mod. Hello and good afternoon to Walt Mods and the Runway DFW family. And thank you, Luke, for volunteering to be a part of this organization, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. And there's another moderator, a relatively new one as well, Josh Aldrich from Oklahoma City, Runway DFW, Dallas Love Field edition. We've got a plane that's headed out. Let's see if we can follow that along. Still kind of getting my bearings here. And I also don't have my, because of the wind load, I didn't set up my monitor today on my camera, so I can't see what you're seeing. So I have to be very careful to hit the button and try to go over to the computer and double check to make sure that you're seeing the right camera. So this should be Southwest Flight 1688. It's going to Nashville. It's a 737-700 model, 18 years old. So it's going to the south end of the runway. I've only been up here at the top of Parking Garage C once before. And I was listening to that broadcast. That was on April 1st of the year 2022. So it's been a year and a half or more since we've been up here. We didn't have a very good day technically that day. We were not getting a good signal out. So I hope that things have changed for the better now. I did reduce our streaming speed because I wasn't getting the kind of connection speeds that I would want to get for a 1080p stream. So we're kind of dumbed down today as far as what we're transmitting to you. But hopefully it will remain clear and crisp. I apologize for the wind noise. There's really nothing I can do about that. This plane is waiting for what we're about to see here is a citation, which is, there it is. There's only one runway on this side of the airport and on the other side of the airport, so we get takeoffs and landings on the same runway. It's a private jet, of course. A Cessna 525B Citation CJ3 Plus. How can such a small plane have such a long name? So anyway, one of my concerns coming out here today was the I put up my little folding table, and as I was going to the car to get some things to put on it, it blew over. So I have had to kind of weigh it down. But I didn't put out our iPad, which is very light, and I was afraid that would get blown away. So we don't have our regular musical selections today. You know the one I'm talking about. My camera today, because we have kind of a wall here that we're peeking over. I've had to raise the camera above my eye level. which I'm just not. I'm not quite used to that yet. Also, I've got to go over and put a battery into this secondary camera here so that it won't peter out on us. So hang on for a second while I go off mic and go put a battery in the camera that you're looking at. Stand by. Okay, I think we're all powered up there. I thought I heard a super sticker from 757 Chip. A $10 super sticker from Chip, who is a Quad Jet member of the channel. Thank you, Chip. Josh N says, yay! Dallas Love Field, I'll be there later this evening to pick up my sister-in-law. Carla Longerbeam says, so no forbidden song today. Yes, we don't have the forbidden song. It's just not on our... We don't have a playlist because we don't have a something to play it on. And I really wasn't anticipating this kind of level of wind, to be honest. We're just kind of making it up as we go along here. Lunch being served, or at least delivered, to that Southwest Airlines aircraft. Luke says the forbidden song is always in our hearts. You can probably hum it to yourselves by this time. We have an arrival making its way. Here, let's see if I can capture that for you. And I'll be quite honest with you, I'm not as well versed in these little business jets as it might be. That was coming in from Hayward, which is what, in California? After 2 hours and 50 minutes, that sounds about right, was a Bombardier Challenger 300. 18 years old was that aircraft.
Center maintain 4,000, Southwest, 2900.
So Southwest Airlines, an airline we do not see, at least not yet, at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. There is talk about Southwest wanting to expand, and now that DFW has committed to building a new terminal, Terminal F, there might be room for a new airline or two over at DFW. So I guess there's been some preliminary talks for Southwest to make the scene over there. That would be nice. can hear in my ear the sound of a super chat, I think. But I'll have to go back to the computer, which is a little a ways from me here. What you're looking at there is a 737-800 model. It is going to Harlingen in South Texas.
Over to Tower 360. Have a great day. 31 Foxtrot.
It's a 9-year-old aircraft. And it's got to wait for a plane that's coming in. And the plane that was coming in was from Oklahoma City, an Embraer Phenom 300. And now we return you to the Harlingen-bound jet. Off to Austin goes this jet. .757 Chip wants to know, is the Delta rocket ship parked a charter for an NBA or NHL team? And that's my supposition. I didn't see it arrive. And we'll go back and take another look at it here. But there it is. So looking that up, that's a came in from, well, let's see, no, I don't have that one listed here, at least not its most recent movements. Oh wait, no wait, oh, came in from came in from Chicago today, earlier today. Well, early this morning, before dawn. It's a 757-200. So yes, my supposition, it would be a charter for a basketball or hockey team. Did I miss anything here? Chase Holden asks, is this Love Field or DFW? It's Love Field as designated in the lower left-hand corner of your screen.
Foxtrot 346, Victor. Foxtrot 346, intercept the northwest.
I didn't unlock my tripod, so I couldn't follow along with that plane. All right, bear with me, folks. I'm still getting the hang of all this. Josh postulates that that Delta charter belongs to the Las Vegas Golden Knights hockey team. The wind is picking up even more now. Business jet getting ready to take off here. Joshua LeClaire says, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon to you, Josh. If you're just joining us, we're not at our usual outpost at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We are instead at Dallas Love Field in the city of Dallas, to the east of DFW Airport. And the Dallas Love Field is right in the city of Dallas, just north of downtown. We have a NetJets Embraer Phenom 300 coming in from Midland, Texas. This is, what is this? Is this on the radar? I don't see this on the radar.
Thank you, and we'll be listening to traffic. Coming down.
says, "Hi Walt, I'm sitting outside watching the Southwest planes go by along the flight path about 10 minutes before they get to you. What a time to be alive." Couldn't have said it better myself.
Straight at 34, we'll switch over tower 3 days. I'm still on.
If only it were a little less windy, I would have to say. That's something I would wish for right now. There was a go-around just before we went on the air. Johnny Dodge, 8-channel member, says, "Walter, they're flying out southbound." No, they're flying, they're going to the north and coming in from the south. Well, here's a big, handsome jet about to go out. Very distinctive livery. Hey. If I can get a make on that. Well, we see this a lot here. It says on the Flight Radar 24, it says blocked. It's Bombardier Global Express XRS. But I'm guessing it's not going to take off because it's going in the wrong direction for that. Maybe it's going to a hangar.
Yeah, he gave it. Yeah, we'll just do the visual treatment. He gave it direct to that thing. Thanks.
Alrighty, how about a Southwest arrival for you? See if we can get this in focus here.
Destination is Sierra Golf Foxtrot.
Whence cometh that 737-700 from Ontario, California? Did that emerge?
Raising approach, Challenger, Skyhawk, 466 Lima, 5 miles north of Mesquite, inbound for Addison with Whiskey. 46, 47, 6 right.
This is Southwest Flight 4218.
That's 484, about 5 miles southeast of Rockwall, inbound Addison.
It is going to Kansas City, Missouri. 737-800, 8 years old.
Cleared in to the Bravo, straight in for 3-4, 6 1. And I got the 2 guys. 4646, press 484. Again, 4,000.
K. Christensen, a channel member, says, good afternoon, Walt. Or Mods, Chat, and Walt.
Freehill, press 554. EF information, Whiskey 2500 over the lake. Four, 6, 5, 1. Press 500.
Josh N says he really likes traveling out of Love Field. It's an easy airport to navigate. Well, it's definitely a lot smaller than Dallas-Fort Worth, which is one of the biggest airports in the world. And I think the last time I checked, this airport is about in the 30s as far as size goes in the pantheon of American airports.
The Bravo 2500, right down 134.
And if you were expecting any wide-body aircraft today, I don't think we'll be seeing any.
Attain 3,000 looking for the Archer.
Unless there's a charter of some sort. Now, back in the day, when Love Field was the international airport for this region, back when Braniff was the major airline here, you'd have 707s and 747s and all sorts of big jets coming and going here.
Departure, Ultrajet 91, 2000.
That all changed 50 years ago next month when DFW Airport opened, and all the airlines that had been operating from Love Field switched over to Dallas, to Dallas-Fort Worth, except for Southwest, which said, hey, we like it here.
Visual runway 36. 5,000, Ultrajet 91.
This appears to be a Dassault Falcon
1882, great day.
2000 EX. Any other information about it is blocked by flight radar.
Degrees right, go 554.
There is not a cloud. Well, yeah, there are some clouds in the sky. Not in the south direction. To the north there is. The wind is coming from the north.
1855, Ultrajet 91.
18 miles an hour, according to Dallas Love Field. According to Flight Radar 24, the busiest route over the next 7 days here will be between Dallas and Houston Hobby Airport with 106 flights. But you can get to 108 airports, I'm sorry, you can get to 85 airports directly from Dallas Love Field on commercial aircraft. Most of them would be on Southwest, of course. There are two other, well, I guess three if you count JSX, which is kind of a quasi-scheduled airline. But the two mainline airlines that also serve here are Delta and Alaska. Alaska, I think, only goes to Seattle. And Delta, I think, has multiple destinations, including, of course, its big hub in Atlanta.
1882, good day. Contact out. Yes, there's so good there. 465 feet is the federal.
Now, Delta used to fly, until recently, Delta, the last time we were here, in fact, Delta was flying exclusively Boeing 717 jets in and out of here.
2500 clear.
They switched over in recent months to A319s.
Regional approach check 0742.
Henry Urchis with a $5 super chat. Hey Walt, will you be doing a broadcast on January 13th to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the DFW opening? I most certainly do plan on doing that.
Visual 36 to 10 4000.
Keep you posted with details. And we have another B-jet taking off here. You were once again the victim of my tripod being locked down there. I have to tell you, if I didn't have headphones on, my hat would have flown off a long time ago. It's that windy.
Contact Addison Tower 3540. Roger, we're looking out for that Jets Father 484.
I believe this is flight 1417, the 737-700 going to LAX. I've seen the Southwest 737 MAX Classic Gold livery yet. No, I haven't. I haven't seen a lot of things regarding Southwest, because again, we don't normally see Southwest planes. Well, we never see Southwest planes at DFW Airport. So the only time I've seen Southwest airplanes in action this year was when I went to Los Angeles at the beginning of September for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. member Mark Chandler says, "Hi Walt, nice change of scenery. Have a great day." Mark from the UK. I was watching a stream earlier today. I can't remember the name of the stream. They were broadcasting from London Heathrow, and it wasn't our. It was not Big Jet TV. It was a nice chap, and he was there as a Edelweiss A340 came in on an emergency landing. It had been going from, I believe, Zurich to Punta Cana in the Dominican Republic, and they had some problem, and they made circles around the west of England. No, I'm sorry, the west of England, and then they came into Heathrow. There were no problems. Well, I mean, there was no problems in landing. It was never clear what the issue was. I think some said it was a medical emergency. I've seen a Southwest jet landing in the background there. It was coming in from the Big Easy of New Orleans. I must say this is a rather spectacular place to watch airplanes come and go from up here on parking garage C.
1882, have a great day. We'll talk to you on the way out 58 Alpha.
This again is Flight 1417. It's going to Los Angeles. Well, we've got a flight to Denver pushing back as well. Now there are two sides to this airport, east and west, just as there are at DFW, but each side only has one runway. So we're not seeing all of the operations here at Love Field. We can't really see that other side from where we are. And I'm not familiar enough with Love Field to know if there's one side that gets used more than the other. But at least this side we get to see some action over at the terminal area. This is the flight that came in from New Orleans just a few minutes ago. The wind is kind of tilted that camera over there. Josh N says the parking garage overlooking the other side is a great spot as well. It seems like it's a little closer to the planes. It is a little closer to the planes over there. But as I said, we do get, at least from this point of views, we get to see some activity over at the terminals. And we also can look over to the private aircraft on the other side of the field. There's just a little more to see on this side. So yeah, you just take your chances, I guess. I believe I saw our moderator Gerard in there. There he is. A big hello, everyone. Very nice to see you all again. Thank you, Gerard. A channel member and a Runway DFW moderator. Have we run out of planes? I think we have. For the time being. We'll zero in on the tower again and say hello to folks who've checked in with us. Ryan Paulding says, hey Walt, nice change of pace. Have you heard from Connor lately? Last night I watched that stream again from May 18th. That's not ringing a bell for some reason. Steven Solito says, hello Walt and everyone from Saginaw, Texas. Gerard, big hello, Mr. Runway DFW Walt. Gerard, it's always good to see you. Stephanie says, a lot of history took place in and around Love Field going back before World War I, and including the tragic events of President John F. Kennedy. And yeah, that is true. President Johnson was sworn in just a few hundred feet from where we stand aboard Air Force One, which was parked here at Dallas Love Field on that dark day in November of 1963. Looking right across directly from us, that rather distinctive gray building is what was once the Braniff terminal here. And now, I guess, what does it say? Signature and FlexJet. I guess it's been subdivided to serve private and corporate aircraft. But the building has been rehabbed. I never got to go in it when it was a Braniff terminal. All right, have we any planes? Hello, planes, planes, planes. Oh, we've got something coming in from Jackson. A Piper PA-31T Cheyenne 2. Another tiny plane with a gigantic name. I'm gonna have to straighten out that camera in a minute. Look at this plane coming in. If I can see it. So here we are looking towards the, I don't know if that's exactly to the south of us. Probably more to the southeast, I would say. And what you see in the foreground there is a lightning attractor, I guess. I don't know. It's something that would attract lightning so that it would the voltage would then be carried down the cable that runs along the side of the building here. Okay, now I see this plane. You want to go see me straighten out this camera? Let me put on our standby music.
3,500, 6
Be right back. Profile of that so it had a little more wind resistance.
Regional pressure low, Southwest 114, 7,000.
Let's see what else we can see here while we're looking around.
Heading 130 outside of Crow.
I guess I should be thankful that it's only windy and not rainy or snowy or icy or something like that. Plane we just saw take off was not something that appears on the radar. We're kind of getting used to that, aren't we? Stephanie said with the camera going all tilty, I felt like I might fall off the building. You know. adjustment here so we can follow along with this plane taking off. What do you know? It's a Southwest Airlines plane.
We have wood. Expect the visual approach runway 34 down to 5,000, port short.
Not my best camera work there. That was American flight, Southwest flight 2265 going to New Orleans, 737-700. Yeah, you'll have to catch me if
field site 2 Echo Echo.
if I ever utter the word American here, because I'm so used to saying that.
At the visual 362 2 Echo Echo.
Well, we'll go back to getting up close and personal with this plane that was parked at the terminal. Getting some food loaded on there. Bryant Crosno says, "Hi, Runway DFW." Chuck Tolsma, a channel member, says, "If you go to the park by Bachman Lake, the planes fly right over your head, but it's not safe if you are alone." Well, I think, pretty much in the daytime it would be. I don't know that I'd venture over there at nighttime.
I think 215 down, just going to maintain 4,000.
5,000 points, yeah.
125.2, take care,
Southwest plane is now coming in over on the west side of the runway from Midland, but as I said before, we can't really bring that to you from our position. Luke says loading up on the free snacks, which Chuck Tolsma clarifies as pretzels. And MRI says that's one great view of Gate 5 at Love Field, Walt. Thank you, MR. How can you tell it's Gate 5? Because it says has the number 5 there on the jetway. Very observant of you, Chuck. MR. We see the bagage. Well, there's the baggage conveyor, which is pushing back. There's something happening on the other side of the plane too. So loading snacks in that way. It's been a long time since I've been on a Southwest Airlines plane. I don't have a problem with Southwest Airlines. It's just that I always like to have an assigned seat, which is not something you can get with Southwest unless you get in the first group to board.
Right to 19040.
Certainly is noisy. Brent says, good Saturday afternoon. Hello, Brent. Luke agrees with me. Oh, yes, an assigned seat is a must. Yeah, I don't know.
Roger, we're looking 40 right now.
Jacob Hoskins says, are you at Love Field? And if you look right below that message there on the screen, it says live at Love Field. So just in case there's any confusion about that, yes, this is Runway DFW, and yes, we normally broadcast from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. In fact, I should put this up now. Not that. That's what I should put up now. Just to clarify, the Runway DFW at Dallas Love Field. We are a few miles east of the big airport.
We can approach, good day, Hotel Bravo, Victor Papa 3, leveling off 8,000, approaching figures line 3.
The reason we're here today is because of the wind. We would not have a very good view from Founders Plaza at DFW Airport.
We are actually on a technical flight, and in fact, we would like to do an island drive on the.
We have a flight coming in from Miami.
That would be great, thanks very much.
Not Miami International Airport, but OPF Airport. I don't know what that translates to. It will be a Hawker 800 XP with a private owner.
Roger,
and it's about a minute away now. So we will look off towards the lightning rod. So we're looking toward the southeast there. The cars you see are, what's the name of that street? Boy, it's been so long since I've been in Dallas. I've been in the city of Dallas in quite a while. Dallas-Fort Worth Airport is kind of, it's kind of a drive.
2,200, fortunately.
All right, I think I'm beginning to see the plane we're looking for here. Glad you could spend part of your day with us here.
220 Hotel Papa coming. The 2200 on the 3,500. Now build side for 40 right now. Official runway 3494 right now. Good afternoon, Southwest 1029, sending via out of 15,500 with call. Southwest 1029,
Miami Opa-locka Executive Airport, Josh informs us.
Oh, you might have mentioned it. Did you want to port your right up over the tower? 260, port your right, good day.
And the wind picks up even more. The airport weather says it's 13-mile-an-hour wind, and I would dispute that characterization at this moment. Maybe it's that on the ground and only up here on the rooftop is it that windy. place is just peppered with business jets. Take look there. It's the business jet center. There's that plane with the A on it there on the left that we saw come in earlier. But did we see it come in? I think we just saw it taxiing. At any rate, there it is. Amongst smaller business jets. That's a pretty big. That's a pretty good sized business jet. Now let's go over in for some speculation. I'd love to speculate. The Dallas Mavericks are being sold to someone from Las Vegas named Adelson. Huh? What do you think? If you're rich enough to spend billions of dollars for a basketball team, maybe you could have a plane with a big A on the tail. Damien Aquino says 1 hour until Freedom 1 arrives at Dallas Love Field. Well, let's hope that it comes in over here on the east side of the airport. I see Delta Flight 1432, an Airbus A319. Well, it's getting ready to take off on the other side of the airport. You know what? We might be able to see that. See if I can shift our position. We should be able to see a plane taking off from the east side. So let's get set up for that. This will be Flight 1432 to Atlanta. So if we can see it, we will bring that to you. And again, this is Delta. Oh, there it is there.
Wait for traffic, 7 Jackery. And right turn 120, 7 Jackery. 125.2, good day, 7 Jackery. Right here.
So, taking off from runway 31 left.
And reducing speed 190, Delta Flight 6. Currently 160 to 165.0. 10 miles point, yeah.
Right, so top 44, we are 60 miles to the east of that, and down to the
Let's take a look at some of the people of Southwest Airlines going about their jobs.
Right downwind for runway 34 clear to the Bravo at 2,500.
Smoke and Slice Barbecue says, I have a prime rib on the smoker now. Why are you making us hungry? Sounds delicious. Oh, a few trains at says, back shortly. Need to see what's crashing around in the garden given the gales here. Well, you've got some wind there too. Okay, well, I'm not alone. Yeah, I can't really remember the last time I've had to worry about weighing down our gear so that it doesn't blow away.
Thanks, sir. 125.2, 5201.
Gerard says the airport, Love Field, is named for Army Lieutenant Moss Lee Love, who perished during flight training. Lieutenant Love had no connection to Dallas. And Chuck says Delta might have, or used to have 717s here, might have retired them recently. Yes, they did. Delta's still flying the 717s to some destinations, but no longer to Dallas Love Field. They did, when they were flying the 717s, I think they only flew to Atlanta from here. Now I think they have a couple extra destinations on their network.
Contact Dallas, Papa 4.
I'm from side 250, and this is going to be left to 250, and I'm sorry, taking point. Freeman Jen Surface 3440.
Medevac 40, Lima November, sir, 15 Northeast with Hotel and Love, and we're inbound for Baylor University at 2100.
That appears to have been a Bombardier Challenger 601-3R coming in from Ciudad Juarez in Mexico. And if our singers had been able to make the trip with us, they'd be singing the year 1994. Ciudad Juarez, of course, is right across the border from El Paso in Texas. That is an interesting livery. So then I've seen another aircraft that has neon green accents. And if my resources are accurate, that's a Pilatus PC-12 NGX. No indication of where it originated.
Bell 407, sir, medevac 8 Lima November.
Plane, I believe, came in on the other side of the airport. No, that's all right. About all I can tell you is it's pulling into gate 3.
For love, thanks for help. Medevac 8 Lima November.
FTHL Luke says, time to make that drive into town. We'll be listening and lurking for a bit. Behave yourselves, y'all. Thank you, Luke. Well, I think we're about to have an arrival.
Visual departure, good afternoon,
Flight 1029, coming in from Kansas City. On Runway DFW at Dallas Love Field.
Flight 7000 on
Struggling to remain upright as these planes come in. So You will not be seeing Oscar-worthy camera work today, I don't think.
Approach, good afternoon. Falcon 177 Hotel Romeo 167 Jackery Temple Lima.
So the snack trucks are already lined up for this plane that just came in. Of course, Southwest is known for its very quick turnarounds.
Yeah, we're going to stay here November 4, installation.
Parsa Nikui says, you should head to DFW later? Well, I don't think I will today. It's a little too, well, the wind is coming from the wrong direction for where we have to park ourselves there. I'd like to thank Chuck Tolsma, our friend and channel member who's celebrating 7 months of membership. The new scenery is nice. Thanks. Thank you, Chuck, for being one of our great members. And you know, that reminds me, I should put on our membership crawl here before I forget or before we get blown away. So at the bottom of your screen, you'll see the names of the folks who contribute to our broadcast, including our channel sponsor, James Webb. And what follows is you'll see the names of the quad jet and the tri-jet and the rest of our members here at Runway DFW. Thank you to all of you! I need that song from The Wizard of Oz now. So weird for it to be such a bright, clear day, but to be so darn blustery.
Present heading 4007 Hotel Romeo. Columbia 501 Alpha Romeo. Yeah, we just up McKinney, like the flight following, going up Romeo.
That's a long jetway they got for that plane there.
We're going
Gate
down
number
to
3.
Fairfield and back up, so not an airport.
Gerard is celebrating 6 months of membership already. 6 months, part of the Runway DFW family. Thank you, Gerard, for doing that and for being a friend of this channel. $5,500 going up. Whoa. I say whoa because I felt my tripod beginning to topple over. Got it weighed down with a heavy battery. I might have to
5102
weigh it down just a little more. I think we're okay. What we just saw What was that we just saw? Walt? Well, that appears to have been a NetJets coming in from Fresno, California. A Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS. Here's another look at it with the Delta 757 charter parked back there. I think we've crowdsourced enough information to deduce that that Delta plane was is a charter for the Las Vegas Golden Knights Hockey Club.
59, this is Bravo 1.
Alright, we've got a Southwest plane poised for takeoff here.
Regional approach for track 189 is level 4,500 with hotel. For track 189 is 1,500 with hotel. Expect 36 for track 189. Traffic in sight, through check 189.
Wish I could give you some indication of the wind velocity here. I'm looking for a windsock. There must be a windsock. It's an airport. But I don't see one. I don't even see a flag.
Approach 5342, Yankee, are we able to switch to power on Aspen? 126.0, thank you so much. Have a good day. 5342, Yankee.
MR says, break out the sandbags, Walt. Yeah. Sandbags required. There is a Southwest plane on the move. I think it's flight 599 to Orlando. Yeah, it says here it's a MAX 8. Let's see if we can confirm that. Am I looking at the right plane? Yeah, that's a MAX 8. You can tell by the serrated cowling on the pod there. Flight 599. I believe I saw a Simple Flying article this week which indicated that Southwest is the biggest operator of MAX aircraft in the U.S. Turn and burn. Kremen says, I know
Keep it above
Southwest
4,000
suffered
for
when they
check 189.
grounded the Max. Yeah.
So about 459 about 2,500 with wind here at Addison. Would like to request ILS 34.
DFW Avgeek says, I was on Southwest Flight 559 to Orlando in May. That's funny.
459 about with wind going to Addison at 2,500. Alright, 190, clear here to the Bravo, maintain 2,500.
Off goes this 737-700. Flight radar not giving me a flight number or a destination.
34.
And if you are just joining us, know your eyes are not deceiving you. This is not DFW International Airport. It is Dallas Love Field here at Runway DFW today. A little change of pace for a Saturday afternoon. Okay, now we have confirmation that this plane is going to Midway Airport in Chicago, flight 3402. 20-year-old 737-700.
Traffic inside 48 Juliet. Looks like he's in a climb now. We'll stay below him. We'll maintain visual separation of the 48 Juliet. We're going to report to 458 Alpha. We're pushing to 2,000 feet. We're pushing to GFR 5,000.
I was at DFW Airport last night, and my goal there, if you can hear me, was to prepare something special for our members. This kind of a holiday, I don't know, a gift. And I don't know, I guess the simplest way to explain it, you know how on the YouTubes here you can find all sorts of long-form recordings of a holiday Yule log. It's just a fireplace with a log burning and perhaps some Christmas music playing. So that inspired me to do the aviation version of that, which would be, I don't know what to call it, the DFW airport, you will log, but instead of a fireplace, what it is, it's like a window on the airport. So I have a camera pointed at the place where planes take off there on runway 18 left at DFW airport at night. It's just locked in there, kind of like you would have a window on the airport. So you could put this on your big screen TV and have yourself an aviation party and just have like a window on the airport with planes taking off and the skyline of Dallas in the background. So I have not posted that yet. I haven't had time. It was just last night, and it was kind of a quick turnaround for this broadcast. So I'll put that up, and our members of the channel can look forward to that. Now, you'll have to let me know if that serves any purpose whatsoever. Some people say, well, you know, it's kind of nice to go to sleep by just to hear airplanes taking off. So maybe it will serve that purpose. Maybe you just want something in the background. There'd be no talking on it, no narration, just the sights and sounds of aircraft.
Over to tower, thank you, this 551.
Well, our friend Luke says, love that idea, Walt. Well, there's one vote. We'll see. You let me know when I put that up. If you're a member of the channel, look for that in your on your Runway DFW feed, and we'll see what happens. I see on the radar, where is that, on the other side of the airport? We're going to try to bring you the departure of Alaska Airlines Flight 589 to Seattle. It'll be a 7879 going out on the west side of the airport.
Alright, looking for traffic inside for Skylane 6458 Alpha.
So we'll switch over there in just a second, see how much of that we can see.
Alright, we can take a turn to the south. We're probably going to be closer to 190 heading for Taylor. Heading 19058 Alpha. 240 Alpha. Approach only 426,
Okay, let's shift our gears here and we'll see if we can spot the Alaska Airlines departure for you. Should be just about to roll down 3-1 left.
230,
Of course, Alaska Airlines, we see that quite a bit over at DFW. As we said, I think the only destination Alaska has from Love Field is to Seattle. I hear it. There it goes.
to intercept both on that Papa. 13 on 588 Charlie Bravo 6000.
Knock, knock. I have snacks for you.
5.2, have a great day, 58 Alpha.
Chuck Tolson wants to know, is there a Mad Dog cargo jet stationed here? I don't know the answer to that. I'm not here enough to be able to... I don't proclaim to be any kind of an expert on the comings and goings of Love Field.
180, clear jet, 524.
I'll maintain 2000 to establish clear for the ILS approach, maintain VFR 90. 6,500, 4 flight inside
4,000 points, yeah.
260, plus 541.
What have we there? It's a Cessna 560 XL Citation XLS Plus. No destination specified.
126.73, November 40, thank you.
Alright. Snacks have gotten delivered to that plane. Where we go? Once again, thank you to all of our
7,000 points, yeah.
channel members. Much appreciated. It's a long list. begin with a factual tidbit. Love Field covers an area of 1,300 acres at an elevation of 487 feet above mean sea level and has 2 runways. And we are even higher. We're on the, what is this? Level 7 of this parking garage C. Let's see if we can see a plane which is not Love Field bound. You see that one there? I don't know what it is, but I have a feeling it's either coming or going to DFW Airport as we look to the western skies. For a landing at DFW. Uh-oh. We'll hop in. Stand by. I think we've lost our camera. Well, our main camera has giving us a bit of an issue here. Tell you what, I'm going to go back to the car and get our backup camera, because we have that technology. So once again, we give you another standby screen here as we sort this thing out. So hang on with us at Runway DFW at Oslo Field. back in business here. Let's check here. Camera A, camera B, okay. Our backup camera has a slightly smaller viewing screen, which is, you know, what are you going to do about that? But at least it works. Well, let's see if we can get caught up here for you. This aircraft appears to be going to Austin. A mini tri-jet has just arrived. A Dassault Falcon 50 is what that is. From an unspecified destination, which looks to have been an hour and 1 minute ago that it took off. So I guess if you draw a circle, you can guess where that came from. I have no idea. Emery Urchis has delivered a $5 super chat. Thank you, Emery. I have overflown downtown Dallas and Love Field myself and landing in DFW. It's amazing how close those two airports are. That previous jet looked like an American Airlines landing. Yeah, on my little tiny teeny monitor here, I couldn't tell what I was looking at. We're in the bright sun, and it's kind of hard to see anything, really. The final moments of another arrival here on 3-1 right at Dallas Love Field. This plane that just came in. Tri-jet that kind of mimics the design of the Lockheed TriStar with that engine number 2 kind of a part of the fuselage, whereas of course the MD-11 has the engine kind of stuck on the tail. Have a takeoff. That was a flight to Austin that we saw taxiing earlier, flight 8544, 737-700. Got a Gulfstream G550 arriving.
Runway 31 right,
and once again, our aviation overlords are not telling us where this plane is coming from. center antenna so that it stays upright, kind of flopping over in the wind.
Right, please. Thanks, sir. 150 associated.
I don't think we've seen any baggage loading and unloading yet today. Have I mentioned this before? I don't know why airlines don't seem to have adopted the containerization of cargo or of passenger luggage. Big jet on the move across the way. Well, I say a big jet. Everything is relative. A big private jet. I guess it just came in. MR Rice wants to know if DART light rail comes near Dallas Love Field. It comes immediately adjacent to Dallas Love Field. The light rail network does. And in fact, I used to drive when I was working in downtown Dallas, and I would take the train every day. I would go right by Dallas Love Field every single day. But there is no stop that will take you to a terminal here. You have to get off the train and take a bus. But I guess you could walk, but it'd become a long walk. So that part of the infrastructure has not been you know what I see right now? I see a KLM Dreamliner in the sky over us somewhere. I think I see it. Who knew that we could bring you a Dreamliner today? And I don't know that we actually can, because I can't really see the viewfinder that well.
Descending 2,500, Cessna 6549.
Well, there's no contrails to help us today, so we'll just have to take it for granted that somewhere up there is a KLM Dreamliner on its way to Austin. Sorry, I thought I could pick it out of the sky, but
yeah, we got the side
unable to.
Over the visual 5431, yeah, inbound for Addis, now with that right, 3,500.
Well, I'm not sure if this is the tri-jet we saw earlier. Can't see any activity around it. Maybe it's just another one. I don't know. Skittles says hello, everyone. Hello to you, Skittles. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for being a member of the channel. She says, I'm over here at the tire store doing my summer to winter tire swap out. Well, see, that's something we in the warmer climes never really have to worry about.
Python 2, Southwest 1305, good day.
But I remember living in the northern extremes, and when you'd have to get your snow tires put on. This little guy just came in. Looking for its parking spot. And there again is that Delta 757, which was here when we got here, but we assume that it was we assume that it was a charter for a hockey team. Here's a flight coming in from Houston Hobby Airport, flight 2613. It's coming in on the east side, so we won't be able to see it land. It's a MAX 8. That I didn't really know that we could see the where is that? Where'd that go?
And layer 60 Hotel Mike, we've got the field inside.
I thought I saw the
4000.
Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Reunion Tower. That landmark of downtown Dallas. Got an observation deck up there. It's got a restaurant. That's the distinctive tower. It looks kind of like a microphone there on the left. Giant microphone. It's right in downtown Dallas. William Quigley says, great job, Walt, as always. Thank you. And we're here just with another $2 super chat. Nice view of downtown Dallas. I took that out just before you put that in. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we don't have a really clear view of it, but we can spot some things, and that is certainly a landmark in the downtown zone. Well, what have we here? Flight Radar 24 not being as cooperative today as it sometimes is. I don't know, maybe at secondary airports like this, it doesn't keep up as well with as main airports, or as you know we usually are accustomed to at DFW.
Thank you. Have a good day. Altitude minus Cessna 651
That was a Dassault Falcon 50 going to McKinney, Texas. That's just up the road from here.
That will get it. We're getting it.
Departure 900 Kilo Echo, runway heading for 5.5 DMB, then right turn 100, altitude down. Fourth altitude, 0 Kilo Echo. Right turn 010 is good. Yeah, we do have power.
Jackery 671 is X-ray.
That was flight 1919 going to Austin. That was a Max 8.
Send 6000, 118.1, jet 3671.
So I think what we have here, well, can't really say. I don't see a plane on the runway in that position on my radar. But whatever it is, it's waiting for Flight 1305 to arrive from Colorado Springs. This will be a 737-700. And it's got to hang out while this one arrives. There's only one runway here on the east side of Dallas Love Field.
Visual 36 to McKinney, 0 Kilo.
So now that that plane has arrived,
1882, 0 Kilo.
Looks like this will be flight 3723 to Phoenix. 737-800. But I could be wrong because it's not showing. I don't know if that's the right plane. So that was not a flight to Phoenix. It was 737-800, flight 2306, going out to Baltimore, Washington International Airport. Arriving yonder was, I don't even know what to tell you. I'm looking at the radar and it's just, what? So I won't even specify. This big private jet, a Bombardier Global 6000. Is that the one we saw earlier? I think so. Well, as is the case with many of these private planes, we don't have a destination specification for this. Big plane though. A smaller biz jet is getting ready to take off here. believe that's a JSX plane getting ready for, or getting pushed back. Anyway. And this is Southwest Flight 1029. This is a MAX 8. It's going to San Antonio, Texas. So it takes us back to this JSX flight, which is going to Houston Hobby Airport on an Embraer 145 LR.
Funding to 2,000 at 1,500.
Remember seeing a story, or
The Bravo and
as he told a story? It was Noel Phillips, the great YouTuber who travels all around the world, and unfortunately his wife fell ill in Las Vegas, and JSX arranged for them to get back to Houston by way of Dallas at a time, a busy time, when there was hardly any seats available. So Mr. Phillips had some kind words to say about JSX and its operators. Yeah, they flew them to Dallas, and then they got a car from here back to Houston. Noel's wife took ill in Vegas and had to have a surgery, and so it was a lot to deal with. So JSX is an interesting airline. It's kind of, what do they call it? A scheduled charter, I think is what they call it. And it's pretty much first class service all the way. CJ Connor says, love field, nice. I have to keep spinning my head around because I'm so unfamiliar with how things work here.
125.2 is 151 today.
Gerard reminding us 12 minutes before Freedom 1 will land. That's one of the top-notch special liveries that is featured by Southwest Airlines. I think this Southwest plane is waiting for a gate, and it's probably just been vacated by this plane. Just joining us. No problem. We're not at DFW Airport today. We're at Dallas Love Field, just a few miles to the east of DFW. We are coming to you from the 7th floor of Parking Garage C. And it's bright and sunny up here. So I think that plane's going out to Phoenix, flight 3723 on a 737-800.
Heading 200.
This aircraft
Regional approach, 545, 15 miles north.
now
500.
headed towards its gate. We never get a top-down view of planes at DFW Airport. Mary Extraordinaire is here, part watching, part lurking. No problem whatsoever.
3,100.
That is how I spend my days at work. Usually with airline videos live or some other airport stream in the background.
We've got Mike and we're for 12 10. Approach meridian 40 Mike out 6,000.
There's that JSX plane off to Houston.
I've got the weather 40 Mike out 6,000 in the visual 34.
Regional approach, 545 has X-ray.
And flight 3723, Southwest Airlines, is just getting ready to lift off for the Valley of the Sun in Phoenix.
Back approach proof, 3,001 feet, 4 now per land.
Didn't mean not to acknowledge Waz Radio in the chat here. Waz is a radio broadcaster there in Sydney. So I'm sorry if I missed a message from him. I see him chatting with others, and that's fine. FTHL Luke says Freedom 1 is on approach, base leg. So let's see if I can find that. If we have to see it coming in from the on the other side of the airport, we'll give it a whirl. Ah, there it is, flight 1530. Coming in from LaGuardia in New York. It's been in the air for 3 hours and 38 minutes. A 737-800 with the Freedom 1 livery. So I'm going to circle around and see us. So it'll be here in about 2 minutes, it says here. Channel member Michelle McDaniel says, happy weekend, and happy weekend to you, Michelle. Thank you for that. Luke is saying Freedom 1 is lined up for what appears to be runway 31 left. Not the one we would hope to see, but we'll have a go at it. I think I see it in the sky. Let's point our camera in the right direction anyway. There it is. Well, we'll try to get as much of it as we can here for you. Well, that about does it for that. So unless it taxis over here, we may not see too much more of that aircraft. Got a tiny slice of it though. I think we can see it over here. Let's check it out. No, that's the wall. There's the west runway over there. And I guess it's entirely possible. Oh, there's the tail of it. There it is. Okay. Kind of a little view of it. That is definitely a distinctive look. Sarah the Real Deal says, hi there, Walt Mods and friends. Hello, Sarah. Welcome to Dallas Love Field. Where we don't ordinarily plant ourselves, but I thought we'd do a little something different today. Smoke and Slice Barbecue says they should have kept the paint scheme going all the way up to the tail. Sarah Deal says, I like this location. I'd like it more if it weren't so darn windy. We've got flight 2004 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Looks like we'll be seeing it over here on this side of the airfield, I think. No, I can't tell. We have a pushback.
Please approach Skyhawk 136 medical back at 2500 with X-ray. I believe this to be flight 554, headed out to New Orleans. Well, let's get a plane coming in here, shall we? That was the flight we mentioned earlier coming in from Fort Lauderdale in Florida.
Yeah, we got X-ray 2500 and direct out of for right traffic 34, please be Bravo, good man. Position check, good man, good. Bravo.
Mark Pell noticed a nice shot of Southwest Airlines corporate headquarters in the background as Freedom 1 taxied in from runway 31 left.
6,000, looking for 31 right, Southwest 2150.
I wish I could see what you can see on your phone or your tablet or your computer screen or your TV screen. My entire view is 1.5 inch pop-out monitor on this camcorder, and in this blazing sun with all the reflections, it's about all I can do to keep a plane in the viewfinder.
Approach, this is 0292 Delta Romeo, level at 3,500. Yeah, no problem. Expect straight in 342 Delta Romeo.
Hans Olaf Mark says, Walt, greetings from, I believe that to be Denmark. I'm enjoying this live stream. I hope I got that flag right. MJ says, great view. Daniel H says, the wind is bad in Waco, too. Waco is a city in Texas to the south of us. So either you see the Max 8. It is, I believe this is going to Fort Lauderdale. We just saw one coming from Fort Lauderdale. Well, what do you know?
We'll be turning direct 342 Delta Romeo.
Approach position 926 is at 10 for continuing at 9 with India. But that's the right side, 31 right, this is the 926. Alright, down to 6,000, get that 926.
We're over the tower, thank you, Delta Romeo. Approach KG 9531 Juliet, level at 4,500. With information in the air, 31 Juliet. Clear below 4,500, 31 Juliet.
25-2, Southwest 2150.
6271 X-ray, 4,500, request for elevator position.
Sarah Deal,
Bravo at 4,500.
so kind of you to gift 5 Runway DFW memberships.
Present heading, currently we're
Thank you,
just at
Sarah.
the airport.
Welcome to our new members.
5,500, 3100, Romeo.
So there you see the names of the new members who are displayed on your screen there in the upper left-hand corner.
Take off, brother. 2,500, take off, brother. Descendant at plane 2006, I
2,719 X-ray, 4,500, request for elevator position.
4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4,500, 3100. 4
That sailor Popeye might say, well, blow me down. Because I feel like I've been blown down all afternoon.
11882.
Right here at Dallas Love Field.
118.1, you have MHD as well, 719.
There's a couple of big private jets parked over there at the Net Jets hangar.
Not a problem, sorry about that for you, Jules.
25 to get the exit in on 26.
Sorry, Hans, it's a Norwegian flag. I apologize for that. I'm embarrassed. Yay, Norway. Ross Jin says, new spot. Yeah, Ross, we have been here once before to this spot. Once before. It was on April 1st of 2022, April Fool's Day. And we were having some pretty big issues with connectivity and sound. It wasn't a very good broadcast. So I thought we'd try it again. We were over here once earlier this year when the new IMUA 1 livery made its debut at the home of Southwest Airlines. And that was a nighttime stream. Well, we've got gates 1 and 3 opened up here below us. Not a lot of gates here. I think there's only about 18 gates altogether here at the airport. PC 12/45 coming in from Conroe, Texas. It's windy. Another gaggle of biz jets right across from us. Anyone you know?
1260, that's 482.
Chad Sylvester says hi. Hello, Chad.
8,500, 3100 Romeo.
Channel member Robin M says hello, friends. Hello to you. Are we on the air? Yes, okay. Well, we just had a plane sneak in on us from San Antonio. Flight 2134 was it? And there it is, completing its rollout. 737-800. San Antonio, just a short jaunt from here. 43 minutes. Another biz jet with a jaunty livery. That is a Bombardier Challenger 350 that came in from Lafayette, Louisiana. Who are all these people that have private jets? This plane landed over on the west side of the airfield. We've got a Delta flight going out to Los Angeles. I'm going to try to swing around here and get that taking off for you. It's an Airbus A319. Will we see it? Or did I miss it? It'll be flight 1743 if we see it. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it came in from Los Angeles. Okay. Well, there it is. So it arrived over there on the west side. Yes, that building in the background there is Southwest Airlines World Headquarters here in Dallas. I see Ms. Wolves 13 in there. Channel member and a moderator, 300 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ms. Wolves 13. We have a new member. new members. Oh, I think we have some more gifted memberships from Skittles.
46257
So Skittles honoring us with 5 Runway DFW memberships. So we got 5 new members. Thank you, Skittles. Another JSX flight is off.
Cleared into the Bravo, descent maintain 2500 direct out of there. 70 Papa.
JSX, the scheduled charter airline, which is not operated out of the main terminal. This one's going to Houston, flight 284 on an Embraer 145.
Approach correct at 631 direct towards me at 4,500.
We're clear through that cloud, Bravo. We got Juliet over. We'll maintain the bar for Jack 631. So 900 for now. We'll have lower sooner for Jack 631.
Headed our way. Oh, there's a helicopter.
Regional approach, VistaJet 1 Uniform Romeo, 15,000, descending to 10,000. Down to 6,000, affirmative. I do have the weather and NOTAM, so we're at landing 30 left. Out of the weather and sorry, I'm at 3-4. Sorry.
Trying to find the helicopter again. It's kind of disappeared from my view. Oh well.
Say again for 327 Sierra Papa. Departure, good afternoon, 223, Mike Bubba, heading 090 at 2000. Up to 3,500, Mike Bravo. You're in the Bravo, Mike Bravo.
So I believe that to have been a NetJets Cessna 680A citation latitude. Which is,
4,500, that was 130, correct?
I don't know. Where is this?
4,500, Mike Bravo.
This is a Cessna. Is that the same thing? It's the same model plane? Well, this came from Lawrence. I'm guessing Lawrence, Kansas.
6.2 per 5 on the Herbs.
3,000 and direct trip, running 427.
With Southwest 875 at 6,000, descending via Herbs. Juliet, right side, please. Appreciate you. Depart crew heading 130, Southwest 875.
Skittles asks, may I ask how much longer Walt will be broadcasting today? We started at 1. Let's see, what time is it? It's 4? It's 4 already?
We are trying to direct this.
Wow. Not a long time. Just to remind you, you are watching Runway DFW live at Dallas Love Field. My name is Walt. Yes, we're normally at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport, but we decided to just have a little change of pace today, so we're looking at all the Southwest planes, we're looking at all the private jets. I mean, just look at this gaggle of private jets back there.
Cross 1 Meander below 3,000 and clear the RNAV 36 for 4135.
You could see it better if
Now 300 checking in, 84.
we didn't have that logo in there.
Cross 1 Meander below 3,000.
So yeah, global warming, global schwarming.
For 4135 with. Got it, side 497.
All right, more.
AM 300.
More food delivery action here.
Expect division 3650 on 300.
Contact tower 12610, 3270 Papa. Good day. Reno departure trail for Victor, Fox Victor.
On the fly, aviation commenting on our new view today. Sarah Deal says, or asks, doesn't the owner of the Mavericks have a private plane here? I am sure that somewhere here, Mr. Mark Cuban does have a private plane. I've met Mark Cuban before. In fact, when I was working at WFAA in Dallas, when we started getting involved in the internet, we had a deal with Mark Cuban, who at that time had something called, what was it called? It was broadcast. He started it to broadcast radio stations on the internet, which at that time was like a new thing. And he built this big facility near downtown Dallas. I got to go over there a couple times. Just filled with computers and servers and all that kind of stuff to deliver relatively primitive audio streams. And there was all sorts of satellite antennas on the roof.
1252, see you.
Was it called AudioNet? I think it was called AudioNet initially. I may be wrong about that.
Same maintain, trail, Victor, Fox Victor. Visual approach 0624, Delta Mike 2500 out of McKinney. 7,000 and 118.55 X-Trail, Victor, Fox Victor.
Josh Aldridge says, real player? Yes, real player. That was how those streams were delivered initially. And in fact, I found some old real player. It was, I think they have the suffix .rm files in the last couple of weeks. And I found I could listen to them. No, actually, these were video files. Very, very low quality. Very low quality. Barely viewable. But at the time, you know, when people just had dial-up connections, most people did, that was pretty much all you could do. And of course, the compression algorithms weren't as efficient as they are now. So yeah, I tried to watch something. I think it was something I did a segment called Computer Corner, and we would put those up online along with other news stories and things, and I tried to play one back and it just looks so awful, and I can't even imagine anybody watching it. But it was kind of a novelty back in the day when you could dial up your computer and watch some semblance of moving pictures on your computer screen. I am at this moment unable to tell you where that plane's going.
All right, down to 3,000, then 170 on the speed, lift down 300.
It's possible that this is going to Santa Ana, flight 2480,
Contact tower, report up, Mike.
but it's not tracking on my radar.
Last 854. What's up?
Sarah Deal says, I just found out Yahoo bought out AudioNet was what it was, AudioNet. I think that name changed prior to it being sold to Yahoo. Mark Cuban became a very rich person when he sold that to Yahoo. But yeah, AudioNet was the original name of his enterprise. I think he started it because he was a graduate of Indiana University, and he wanted a way to listen to their sports games online, and there wasn't a way to do that, and so he decided to invent one.
30854. 130 heading.
Incoming.
Negative.
This plane coming in from Austin, 737-700. I'm really not sure if this is the flight to Santa Ana or not. May not be.
Right, 160, this down 300. Approach Bonanza 427 Charlie Whiskey with you at 3,500.
Are watering from this bombardment of wind. let you watch some ramp activities here for a second or two. I gotta run over to the old Runway DFW mobile, and I'll be right back. Do I even have any music I can play? I don't have my regular music hooked up here. Let's see, what's this? Oh, here we go. Here's some music. I'm back. Wolf, channel member, says, I have a question. Is DFW home of American Airlines? DFW Airport is the home of American Airlines. It's the biggest the airline's main hub, primary hub. Its headquarters are located just down the road from the airport. So we've got two active Southwest planes on this side of the airport right now. This one which I think is going to
So the 2480 left tower runway 31 right, line up and wait. 31 right, line up and wait, Southwest 2480.
Sorry, I had to cough. This one of these planes is going to Washington National Reagan Airport. Not sure which one.
For Alpha Triple Hotel, where are you guys parking today?
We are going to Signature Terminal 1.
Alright, you can just take the next right at Alpha 5 and then Alpha to Signature 1, monitor ground on your way in.
Okay, Alpha 5, then Alpha to the right there. Hotel.
You know, I think I was tuned to the wrong ATC channel until just a few minutes ago. We were getting traffic, but I think it was for incoming aircraft as opposed to the activities here at the airport.
South 875, right at Charlie 6, what's your gate?
Right turn Charlie 6, we're going to 6.
Alright, that's up and good. Take Charlie Delta to the ramp for 6, monitor ground.
Charlie Delta to the ramp, we'll monitor ground, Southwest 875.
Southwest 2480 RNAV to Mears, runway 31 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Mears, cliff takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 24.
Southwest 1783, company's departing the parallel, runway 31 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 31 left.
So you heard some chatter.
I'm sorry, you said where to run up?
Heard some chatter about 31 left. We're looking at runway 31 right. Some people trying to talk at the same time.
South 2480, contact regional departure, good day.
Hey, have a great night, South 2480.
So the plane that took off was going to Santa Ana.
South 1783, RNF, float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2613 left tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
9.31 right, Southwest 2613.
Looks like this little guy or gal is, well, now it's disappeared from the radar. And here is this aircraft. Okay, I'm almost getting the feeling that flight radar is not seeing these until they get up into the sky sometimes.
South 1783, contact regional departure, good day. Southwest 2613, RNF, Barry, runway 3 right, let's take a... Barry, 3 right.
All right, this should be flight 2613 going to Omaha, Nebraska, 737 MAX 8.
Mike?
3486 left tower, runway 31 right, clear line.
Tower 604, Mike Tanger, just letting know, hope short of 31 right now.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just waiting on your release with approach.
Perfect, 31 right via Alpha.
Actually, for my Tango, I just got it. Runway 31 right, clear for takeoff. Crossway terminus for that departed 737. Additional traffic's about 8 out.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, 604, Mike Tanger.
Southwest 2613, contact regional departure, good day.
Departure day, Southwest 2613.
South 3486, one Challenger, all depart prior to arrival.
You're good. You're quite optimistic.
So there's a citation latitude.
Tango Whiskey.
Net
525
jets.
left tower, squawk 4633, the altimeter 3011. Clearing the class Bravo.
Back in.
Tango, contact regional departure, good day.
To departure, 604 Mike Tango.
Got 525 rate of contact and the standard rest approved. And I missed 2L, somebody stepped on somebody. Who was calling tower?
I did, I'm sorry, Southwest 2042 for 31 right.
Okay, South 2042 left tower. For now, just continue runway 3 right. Company might go in position.
Okay, continue on me, Southwest 2042.
plane is kind of getting a little escort there, it looks like.
Can we get the wind?
Yep, that's 3046, wind 33016, got 23.
That's a Beach 300 Super King Air 350, which not even seeing a trail for this as far as where it was coming from and going to, so it looks like it's headed somewhere here at the airport.
Lear 454 November, left tower, runway 3 on right, line of way, traffic 737, 4.5 up.
Line up and wait, 454 November.
You take a left at Mike 5, what's your gate?
That's at Mike 5, we have gate 3, gate 3.
Alright, once you make the left turn there, turn left on Mike and Bravo 4 to the gate, it's open, monitor ground.
Well, I officially missed that landing.
And on the ground southwest,
Looks like it's headed to gate 3. It's flight 3486 coming in from Washington National Reagan Airport.
Lear 54 November, RNAV area, runway 3 on right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV bearing clear for takeoff, 454 November.
Southwest 2042, left tower, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear to land, Southwest 2042. Tower Southwest 3310, 31 left.
South 3373, left tower, runway 31 left, continue, traffic's going to go in position.
Alright, we'll continue, Southwest 3310.
Right up aviation 328, left tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait, just for departure spacing.
Alright, line up and wait, 31 left.
Don't know what to tell you about that one. We do have a flight arriving now from Las Vegas, however.
November, just verify transponders on squawking 0550.
Squawk 0550.
Right up 328, left tower, RNAV to float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to float, clear for takeoff, 31 left, up to twist.
Southwest 3373, runway 31 left, clear to land. Clear left, turn left, Southwest 3373. Clear 54 November, contact regional departure, good day.
Departure now, 54 November. And tower 43, 5 shots in the left side.
Southwest 732, traffic departing the parallel, runway 3 on right, line up and wait.
Runway 3 on right, Southwest 732.
November
Flight 2042 was that a 737-700 coming in from Las Vegas. And here comes the aircraft that just arrived from Washington.
Company's in position, continue runway 3 on right.
Continue Southwest 3 on right, Southwest.
Which I believe is going to gate 3.
Southwest 2042, what's your gate?
Gate 7.
Alright, Mike, Bravo 4 to gate, monitor ground.
Mike Bravo 4, gate on the ground. See you, 2042.
328, contact regional departure, good day.
Over to departure, up 328, yeah.
No identification available yet for this Southwest Airlines
Southwest
737.
732, RNAV to Mears, runway 3 on right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Mears 3 on right, service takeoff, Southwest 732.
Southwest 7, company's departing, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
3 on right, clear to land, Southwest 7.
runway 31 left, clear to land. You're behind a Hawker that's on 3.5 mile final.
Clear to land 31 left, door number 2, Circadian 859.
732, contact regional, depart, good day.
Good approach, Shuttle 732, good day.
You're not doing well.
Southwest 3373, you take Charlie 6, what's your gate?
Charlie 6 and 16, Southwest 3370.
Alright, Charlie Dusk to the gate, mine on the ground.
Charlie Delta, on the ground, Southwest 3370.
Alright, Southwest 312, runway 309, clear to land, behind company, John, short final.
Clear to land 319, Southwest 312. Tower, right now, 38 is with you, runway 31 right.
Down 38 left side, runway 31 right, just continue for now. You're following the 737 on a 4.5 mile final.
Come back, continuing at 170 indicated, right now, 38.
Flight 7 touching down from Little Rock,
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
A
737-700.
Alright, once you make the turn, taxi Mike Bravo 5, monitor ground with you.
Mike Bravo 5, take care, on the ground, Southwest 7.
Rock time 38, runway 31 right, clear to land. Crossway turbulence, you're following that 737 on a 3 mile final now.
Copy, cleared land, 31 right, 73 on the 3 mile.
Sky Tour 525, Lima Class Bravo to the west, radar service terminated, please change crew. Select V5, let's
So you see the food going in there on the left and the baggage conveyor making its move there on the right side of the aircraft.
43 Foxtrot, where are you parking today?
Atlantic 43 Fox.
I'm sorry, you said Atlantic?
A firm Atlantic 43 Foxtrot.
Our channel member, a few trains that says time for bed, I think. Good night. Good night to you, AFTA. So happy to have had you with us for a time today.
Wind check, please.
330 at 12, that's 21.
Thank you.
Left of Mike 5, what's your gate?
Gonna gate 4, left of Mike 5, Southwest 312.
If I completely missed the gate number, what was the gate? 4. Okay, that's open. Once you make the turn, taxi Mike Bravo 5, monitor ground.
Mike Bravo 5, monitor ground, Southwest 312.
Channel member Patrick Lloyd says, hello everybody. Hello to you, Patrick. Wow, I feel the structure of this garage just kind of shook. Maybe there's a large car driving underneath here. I don't know, but that was a weird feeling. It almost felt like an earthquake. A very minor one. Well, we've got a Dassault Falcon 10 or X.
Yep, I'm ready.
About ready to land.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's check it out. Oh, it's that tri-jet again.
November 567 Tango, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Atlanta Boy, 31 right, 67 Tango.
Put that nose wheel down, son, as Big Jet TV might say.
Now 38, you going to business jet? Hey, turn to the
We don't know where that came from. We just know that it landed.
Jet Aviation.
Headed to Jets, 8939.
All right, follow the parking monitor ground. We'll see you.
Shuttle department, monitor ground, connected.
Can we see some bags here? Oh, here we go. Haven't been able to see any bags being unloaded today.
Visual right side, 31 right.
There's the Southwest Airlines crew.
November 567 Tango, wind 34013, gust 21, runway 31 right, left takeoff.
Yeah, clear to go 31 right, 67 Tango.
November 4 Hotel Delta, left
Channel member
runway
Wolf
31
says
right,
good
clear to
night
land.
all.
Clear to land, 31 right, 4 Hotel
The
Delta.
wolf has to go to his cave. I hope you have a lot of fun. Bye. George says estimated departure of Freedom 1 is at 4:46, which is not long from now. We'll see if it takes off over on this side of the runway of the airport.
Left tower, runway 31
That would be nice if it would.
31 left, clear land, down towards 171.
November 67 Tango, contact regional departure. We'll see you guys.
Looks like there's a pilot inspecting the plane. There's our locked down camera shot. Can we show you where that is? I can't even find it. Camera's over there somewhere.
Tower Southwest 4618, visual 31 left.
Southwest 4618 left tower for now. Just continue runway 31 left. Company mic on position.
Alright, we'll continue Southwest 4618.
Here comes another escorted aircraft. Is this the same one we saw earlier? I believe it is. It was getting an escort to wherever it was going, and now it's getting one coming the other way. Something's happening. I can hear it by that
323 left tower, runway 31 left, line of way, company's 50.
by that message, by that musical interlude. But unfortunately, I can't read it because I don't have my big monitor here attached to the camera. I didn't attach it today because it seemed like it would be too much of a wind load. So I'm not sure what this is or why it's getting this escort.
Delta, we're going to business jet. Plus 171, Charlie 6, what's your gate?
171 going to 20.
Okay, it looks like they're pushing out. Just turn right on Charlie, hold short of Delta, wait for him to taxi out, and then you can continue Delta.
Okay, right on Charlie, hold short of Delta, and we'll continue on Delta, wait for traffic as Southwest 171.
John M., thank you. The USGS website doesn't report any earthquakes in the Dallas area. I wasn't really intimating that there had been an earthquake here. I'm just saying, you know how it is when you're in a garage or a mall sometimes? Sometimes I've been in malls, like the second floor of a mall, and you're walking across one of those bridges across the lower levels, and it just begins to shake under your feet. I guess it's just the way the building is designed, or this garage is designed. I was in an earthquake once, in the most unlikely place, Indianapolis, Indiana. This would have been back in the early 70s when I was going to college, and I was alone in the dorm room between classes in the late afternoon, and I was lying down just kind of resting as a college student would, and I felt the bed began to shake like jello a little bit. It wasn't much, but it was enough that I thought, whoa, what's going on? But because there was nobody else there to confirm my my experience,
tower, the altimeter 3012. Where are you guys at?
I couldn't really say what was going on. And I did see on the news later that that's what happened. Well, we just missed Freedom 1.
You can click take off taxiway Charlie. You proceed to the east. I do have
it is off in the sky.
If you can beat them across, that'd be great.
And even if we could see it, we couldn't make it out. So it took off there on the west side. Sorry about that, Chief.
4618, you can turn right at Charlie 6. What's your gate?
Charlie 6 parking.
John M. says that garages sometimes flex and shake
That's there. They're about to move,
by design.
So just follow them into the ramp.
Alright, before company 74618.
And I think I missed a contribution here, so let me see if I can call that up. Go to my dashboard here. Log in.
Tango X-ray, you can go straight
Recent
across,
events.
3-1 right, traffic again, they're on about a 3-mile final now, and then I'll get you on course on the other side.
And that's a thank you
to
to Palm Bomb for a $10 contribution. Thank you. I heard it before, but I couldn't see what was on the screen as you could.
Did you need to fly following? Okay, just going to terminate at the Bravo then.
Uncle Pat says, I was working at Lockheed in Burbank, California during the 1987 Whittier Narrows earthquake. Whoa. Yeah, now that's an earthquake. The one in Indianapolis, just a footnote to history, but not what you experienced. Yeah, we've got some more baggage being sorted.
Skytrain 806, left tower, squawk 4640, the altimeter 3012.
John M. Pondering whether that escorted plane could be a practice for a VIP in the near future. I don't know. It's, I guess, a possibility.
Skytrain 806, right at contact. Yep, Skytrain 806, putting on class Bravo. Alright, southwest 634, left tower RNAV to Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Nolan, 31 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 634.
Flexjet 562 going back to attack, or Flexjet?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Alpha 3, Alpha to park and monitor ground, we'll see you.
Alpha 3, Alpha Part monitor ground, looks like 562.
That was a flex jet, a Bombardier Challenger 350, arriving from Orlando.
Visual to 31 right. Southwest 1229, left side runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 clear to land, Southwest 1229. Helicopter 5 chain, we're actually leaving class 5 east and about a half mile ready to service terminated for exchange proof, squawk be far with you.
And you may have heard we had got a plane coming into land here on 31 right. Let's see how well we can get a plane taking off for Las Vegas.
Tower 564, give it, go 31. Right.
Alright, just waiting on your release.
Taking off over on the east side of the airport.
Southwest 634, contact for reasonable park today.
Roger, great, Southwest 634.
Flight 634 was that, a 737-800.
Tower, Jet 797 on the visual, 31 right.
Jet 797, left side runway 31 right, clear to land. You're behind the 737, full mile, final caution brake turbulence.
Clear to land, 31 right, Jet 797.
Let's point our lens to the south to see what we can see. Should be flight 1229 arriving from Nashville, 737-800.
Tower 50 Romeo Zulu, visual 31 left.
November 50 Romeo Zulu, left side runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, 8 Romeo Zulu.
And 8 Romeo Zulu, you know your ILS is out on the left side?
Yes, we do.
Tower, Turkey 16 is on the visual 31 right.
Dark Air 16 left tower, for now, just continue runway 31 right, traffic might go position.
Continue for 31 right.
Air 16, runway 31 right, clear to land. You're behind the Challenger on a 2.5 mile final. Okay, just to verify, runway 31 right, clear to land, number 2 behind the Challenger, short final.
31 right, clear to land.
Well, we're only about a half hour away from sunset here at Dallas Love Field Airport. One of these gigantic business jets. Again, looks like it's headed over to the east side for takeoff.
Left tower, Jet Setter 302, RNAV Zulu 31 left.
Jet Setter 302 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land. Number 2 beyond that citation, 2 mile final.
Clear to land 31 left, Jet Setter 302.
97, you go to signature 1.
We're going Terminal 2.
Are you taking right at Alpha 2, Alpha to signature 2, monitor ground 2?
That
Alpha monitor ground is at
was a Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from Midway Airport in Chicago. Flying around up there for 2 hours and 6 minutes. I didn't mean that. Hit the wrong button on my keyboard. Carla Longerbeam says I was in an earthquake in April of 1990 in Coronado, California hospital after the birth of my third son. The nurse brought him in for the first time. A few minutes later, the window rattled and the bed started shaking. Whoa.
And then we'll do a left
That must have been
Charlie 6, left and over to ground.
quite a memorable experience, I guess. I hope there was no damage.
Jackery 6, leaving cross Bravo to the west, radar services terminated, free exchange approved, and squawk B5.
That appears to be flight 2341 going to Savannah, Georgia. Paint chips there around the windshield.
Winter 33015. Alright, November 564 Bravo, I'm sorry, 5648 Juliet, power runway 3 runway, line up and wait.
Line up away, 31 right, 40 Juliet.
12 tower, Files 990 with you on the visual, 31 left.
Files 990 left tower, continue runway 3 and left traffic's going to go in position.
Files 990.
That plane came in from Redding,
Signature 1.
RDG. Is that in California?
Alpha the parking, monitor ground.
It's a 3 hour and 31 minute flight, so it could be. It's a C-25C, it says here. I have no idea what that means.
November 48 Juliet, runway 31 right, clear
It
pickup.
says something there on the engine. What does it say?
31 right, 40 Juliet.
Just under 302, where you parking?
Capricorn?
Jet.
Is that what it says?
Okay, right there,
Citation.
right on Charlie to parking, monitor ground.
Can't tell.
Right on Charlie, monitor ground, yes sir. 302.
Left tower, traffic's crossing downfield, but runway 3 and left, line up and wait. Additional traffic, Falcon on about, or I'm sorry, a citation on about a 9 mile final.
3 left, line 47, 34.
No idea as to the identification on this plane, at least not yet. Look at that beautiful fall foliage here in Dallas, Texas. It just
48 Juliet, you can contact regional departure today.
Yeah,
Going to departure point.
that's what we call fall foliage here. I know those of you who live in a northern clime who gets where it's just a symphony of colors. We get a little bit of that here, but just not as
Southwest 2134 left,
nearly as
runway 31
spectacular.
left, RNAV to float, cliff takeoff.
RNAV float 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2134.
Foothills 990, Castaway Terminus for the departing 737, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, Foothills 990.
So you're here to talk about flight 2134. That's over on the other side of the airport. On 31 left. We, on the other hand, are on
Southwest 2341 left, runway 3 and right, line of weight, companies departing the parallel.
Line up await, runway 2 and right, Southwest 2341.
Okay, so this should be Southwest 2341. We've determined that much. Not making an appearance on my radar yet. But if you have a Southwest Airlines pocket flight schedule in front of you, you can just look that up and see where it's going.
2134, contact regional departure with you.
Have a great day, Southwest 2134.
Southwest 2341, RNAV to Barry, runway 3 and right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV to Barry, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2341.
Which sky tour was it? Alright, sky tour 525 left tower, score 4633, the altimeter 3013.
We can now reveal to you where that plane was going.
2341, contact regional departure, good day.
So departure, have a good one, Southwest 2241.
To Savannah, Georgia, flight 2341. Well, we're starting to get the shadows here as the sun goes down.
Skyder 525, clear to the class Bravo.
More earthquake talk from MR Rice says, Walt, my first earthquake was in 2014 at a hotel in the
Foothills
Philippines.
990, where you parking Jet Aviation.
My first earthquake.
Alright, you can take right.
That would seem to indicate you've had more than one
right there,
in
and
your
then
history.
Charlie 5, Charlie departure, Foothills 990, thanks. You want us over to ground?
Nah, just monitor ground.
Sun's going down here at Dallas Love Field. We'll be here for a little while longer. Not too much more. Sarah says, Walt, what was that music you played the other day? You said it was educational, Walt? Yes, educational and informational. Unfortunately, I don't have the capability to play you that song today because of the wind. I wasn't able to hook up my my iPad, which provides us with musical entertainment. I was too afraid it was just going to blow right over, so you'll just have to hum that song to yourself today. Maybe next time we'll have that for you. Okay, Spotter says howdy. Hello to you. Pleased you could join us here at Runway DFW. Is it, it's the top of the hour. So for one final time, let's just remind you that this is Runway DFW live at Dallas Love Field. Not our usual port of call, but today, just a little something different. This is the home of Southwest Airlines. I don't know that it's their biggest hub, because there are limitations as to how many flights it can fly into and out of here, but it is their home. And they do dominate this airport. They dominate this airport in a way that not even American Airlines dominates Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. But we do see a bunch of other planes here, including this one. There's somebody getting off there with their bags. Where's my limo? John Irby says, it's been cool seeing Dallas Love Field action. Glad you have enjoyed it. Kevin Kelly says, hello, Walt. Kevin, a channel member. Epic Toast Man, our friend. He's over at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. He's about to start his own show. So, when you get done with us, check out Epic Toast Man over at DFW Airport, just a few miles away from where we are. Oh, MR is saying that was his only earthquake so far. Not been in the right place at the right time. Well, I don't know about that, but I'm glad you survived that one. Well, let me look and see what's going on here. Not a whole heck of a lot.
2785, 9 mile final, 31 left.
2785, no power, running 21 left, the wind 330 12, clear for left.
Southwest 2785, cleared land, 31 left.
We've got a plane coming in on 31 left. That one would be coming in from Pensacola, Florida. It's gotten pretty quiet here all of a sudden. Things do get dialed down here at Dallas Love Field in the evening hours. There's still some flights, but because of noise restrictions, it's not nearly as busy as Dallas-Fort Worth Airport is. There's the tower here at Love Field. And a salute to the air traffic controllers. They've got a tough job. They kind of make it look easy, but it is not. And I haven't been up in that tower, but I have been up in both of the east and west towers at DFW Airport. And there's just a lot of planes to keep track of and to make sure that everybody's safe. So we salute you up there, air traffic controllers. of the western sky. Be there for about 15 more minutes, I would say.
Clear land, sorry about that, Southwest 2201.
Down upon the activity there at gate number 5.
Houston, Papa Lima, turn right at Alpha 3 where you get parking. Right at Alpha 3 and parking in signature, 1 Papa Lima. Papa Lima, Alpha to signature, monitor ground, Phantom 5. Monitor ground, 1 Papa Lima. Left tower, hello, so the 1394 with the visual 31 right. 1394, left tower.
Anthony Guinan checking in with the answer to a question we posed earlier. Southwest Airport with the most flights is Denver. All right. And our channel member and moderator, Beve, says hello to all the wonderful air traffic controllers. And MR stating the obvious, ATC is a very stressful job. Yeah, it's not a job I'm pretty sure I could not do that job. Even if I were younger. That is a tough job. Here comes security. They just kind of skidded by us. I guess we're okay. In their little security golf cart.
Charlie 6, what's the gate? Southwest 785, Charlie 6. And what's the gate? Gate 14.
We're going to go up in the sky here to see if we can bring you a plane that's in action right now. The lights are already on here. Where did the plane go? Somewhere over there. Well, oh, I see it now. Couldn't make it out of my little monitor. I'm guessing that's either going to Dallas-Fort Worth Airport or it's taken off there recently. A little more baggage to look at. We've got kind of a semi-obstructed view there, but there it says, it's right there. It says it right there. We care for your bags. Channel member Aquasock says if Walt was a controller, he would play his sound bits on the ATC radio, and I would be so fired. So, yeah, I don't think I'd be doing that. Well, maybe this will be our... Oh, hold on, we've got a plane coming in and a plane coming out. That might be our swan song for today. Whoa, is this tripod off kilter? So here comes flight 1394 from Miami, Florida.
Ground Southwest 220.
737-700. And then we have this plane going out. No destination listed. And it may well be, we got a flight coming in from Columbus, Ohio, flight 2955, another 737-700. And this.
Southwest 35 left, Roger. You'll be after company on a short final.
Southwest 535.
This plane is probably going to be holding short. While the incoming plane makes the scene. Not quite the same as a 747 or an A380 coming in, but that's just not part of the landscape here at Dallas Love Field on a typical day anyway.
South 1467, left tower, runway 21 left, to land, company departure, fire for arrival.
Clear land 31 left of the 1467.
Southwest 663, left tower, RNAV float, running 31 left. Wind 33014, gust 20 for takeoff.
Good takeoff 31 left on that float, Southwest 662.
South 2035, left tower, running 3 on right, line up, white, company departure, parallel.
Left away on 31 right, Southwest 23 south.
Unfortunately, looks like they're still in there. Left on Mike and hold short of Bravo 4, give company call at ground on 1.75.
Left on Mike, hold short Bravo, was it Bravo 5 and over to ground?
Bravo 4.
I do not have an identification for this aircraft as far as where it might be going, or even the flight number. Mystery flight. Mark Pell says, good Saturday night, Walt and everyone. This left field show is fun. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Wind 33014, gust 20 for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 right, RNAV to mirror Southwest 23 south.
I couldn't quite make out that flight number. Still not making an appearance on Flight Radar 24, though. really gusting.
South of 663, contact departure.
663.
South of 2035, contact departure.
Departure Southwest 2035.
Gerard with one of his wisdom bits. Life is like a sewer. You get out of it. What you get out of it depends on what you put into it.
South of 1467 to right, Charlie 6, we get parked.
Charlie 6, gate 12.
South 1467, Charlie Delta, that's 12, monitor route 175.
Charlie Delta to 12, monitor.
Coming in at gate 1. John Irby lets us know that the plane we just saw taking off was a minute or two ago was flight 663 going to LaGuardia Airport in New York. So we've got this plane coming into gate 1. We've got plane just now pushing back from gate 3. Darkness descends over Dallas Love Field.
Love Tower, Phenom 750 here. Charlie is got the field in sight, and visual 31 right.
We should see in just a minute flight 945 coming in from Omaha, Nebraska, a 737-700. We're almost done here. Whip around our camera 1 to bring you the arrival of the flight from Omaha.
Left Tower Southwest 951 on the Zulu to 31 right.
Left 951, left tower, number 3, following a Phenom on a foot mile final, running through and right, 6 max.
31 right, number 3, certainly, Southwest 951.
And it's now officially sunset here in North Texas. think that pretty much will signal our finale for today, because our cameras are going to start to not work really well. So let's see here, what do we got here? What music? Oh, you know what we have? Actually, we do have this tune available. Well, here's what I've got to say. First of all, thank you to everybody who watched today. It was kind of a fun afternoon, if a little bit breezy. Next time, less wind. But aside from that, some good views of planes and things happening here at Dallas Love Field. I think I only called a Southwest plane an American plane once, which was pretty good considering you get so inured to saying that phrase. But we'll be back soon here at Runway DFW, probably from DFW Airport. I don't think we'll have a show tomorrow morning because the wind's not going to be blowing in the right direction. We've been trying to do Sunday morning shows, but don't think it's going to work out tomorrow. So we'll be back later next week with more aviation action for you. And listen, I know. I found that music. It was stuck on my computer here somewhere. Thank you for watching. Thank you to our mods. Oh, let me do this before we go. Let me thank our sponsor, James Webb, for all that he's done for our channel. Thank you, James. Hats off to you. Much appreciation. Also, thanks to Airline Videos Live and Kevin for his efforts on our behalf as far as loaning us some battery power. Thank you, Kevin. And also big tip of the hat to all the members of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation who chimed in this afternoon. Couldn't do it without you guys and gals. Thank you so very much. And what else do we have to say? Well, now the garage is shaking again. I guess that's it. Happy contrails to you until we meet again on Runway DFW.
Traffic, stretch 511, visual 31 right. 511, I'll talk, continue to right, traffic will be excited, but you think in position. Continue, stretch 511.
Pull up and hold short of 31 left, Southwest 3370.
You guys ready now?
Maybe another minute or two, try and fix it.
Mike 5 going to gate 16, Southwest. That's the door. 16, let's see, that is open taxi. Mike Bravo 5 is moderate ground on the way. Good day.
Mike, Bravo 5, moderate ground, Southwest, that's the door. Good.
2 right, traffic city.
511, citation departure for arrival.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
Sector 445 left tower, running 2 on the right, land 330 at 13.